Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, guys. How you doing? I'm just kind of testing a couple of things, actually, so just... That'll work. Alright, let's, continue on then. I need to try some abyssals. I need to figure out how they work. Where is my banger of a ship? I think it's a Jita. I think I've got like a decent ship for not shuttle. The Korax? I think it's the Korax. Gunshy, what's up? No, I couldn't get enough people that had shamans, to be honest, Gunshy. Tried to, but I had like 3 or 4 people. But, you know, not enough to, not enough to do them. Not enough to do them. My account also ran out as well, and I was just kind of tired of Blizzard, and I just didn't feel like renewing my subscription. So it is what it is what it is. A lot of people have been feeling that way. Yeah, it's just certain things that were really bothering me, kind of. Things that Blizzard wouldn't fix. Not even bots, like just bugs that have been in the game forever. You know, it was like, how many times do I have to see mobs stuck in the ground in the exact same location over and over and over again, right? I'm just gonna pause the music for a second. I want to kind of test my. Okay, phone stream works. Nice. Well, I want to test. Just testing. But yeah, there was other things too. Like there was a, I don't know if it's a bug or an exploit, I guess, that Alliance is able to use to win AV, and AV is like the meta to gain honor. And there's like a pull that they can do that basically they can pull all the mobs out and run them behind a tent and be invulnerable, not get hit by them. And it just makes it so that they can just rush down there, pull the mobs out, and just kill the boss with no effort. And as a horde player, it's just kind of annoying to deal with that. You know, like you want to. So whatever, and it's something that you would think would be easy for Blizzard to fix, but they just don't. I was like, well, why am I spending my money on a company that doesn't care about their customers or the quality of their game, or you know? So I was just like, forget it. I'm really enjoying EVE Online. I wanted to kind of be able to branch out and do other things, including you know the news thing that I was doing on stream. If you ever saw me do that, I really enjoying doing that. Plus maybe some IRL or something like that too. So yeah, they stopped giving a hoot years ago. It just takes dummies like me a long time to figure that out. Just takes a little while to figure it out. Or just to, you know, face reality. Saving up for the hot tub stream. I might have to raise it to 2 million points. We'll see, though. Hey, wise guy, what's up, man? How has your summer been? I was over on the island last week. My parents' cabin is right near where two of the fires were, so I was really happy to. And I mean, you're driving in to where the lake is, and you see like the fires like up on the hill. It's just like, this is nuts. Yeah, it was. I mean, my parents are kind of freaking out about the fires, so I knew it was going to rain this weekend. I unfortunately didn't really rain. It didn't really rain here in Vancouver. I thought by the weather forecast was saying that it was supposed to rain all weekend, but I don't think we got any today. Unfortunately, I would like to have seen it rain all, like, it's supposed to rain until Monday, but oh wow, I have, okay, so I have the right, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to bring here. Yeah, they were saying that we were going to get more rain in one day than we normally get in an entire month. It's like, maybe for the entire month of August, but maybe for the entire month of August, but I got to remember how to fit my ship here. Boop Nado, what's up, man? I may have to watch a video, actually. Because I think I need... Yeah, like, I forget what I need here. I think I just need the, these things, the filaments. Should I buy, maybe I'll buy one more of these. What is station container? I buy another one and put filaments. Name double container. Okay. That name. Abyssal stuff. It's meant mainly for filaments, but we'll We'll see if where did all those go actually? Oh, they're in the ship. So yeah, let's put this stuff in abyssal stuff. And I think I need better. Well, for the first time in 5 days, been really boring. I might be, dude. I was. This. My account was done on Monday, and I'm just not renewing. I the last like week and a bit, I was basically playing by myself, so I was like, yeah, forget it. Not really enough people are interested in playing, so you know what? I gotta pause the music because there is a Loru Gaming
a fair method.
Let me find the Loru Gaming Eve guide that I was looking at, the abyssal thing. So here, you guys can watch this with me because I gotta set this up.
So you just downloaded EVE Online and you want to make some.
Yeah, anyways, this is a video from Loru Gaming. If you guys are interested in playing EVE Online, this is one of, if not the top content creator for EVE Online. He gives terrific guides and stuff like that. So I sort of skimmed through this guide earlier. I should have set my ship up before, but I was watching the UFC fight, and then by the time that was done, I was like, damn, I gotta get this the stream going. So anyways, I actually just
I don't blame you. When you start out, you
kind of
don't
need
got very
to
much. We're going to show you how to go into the T0 Abyss. That's the search bar at the top left-hand side of your screen, and type it in Korax. From there, when you press enter,
I've got the Korax already.
Let's minimize the characters with Korax in his name and go to the ship. Now you're going to right-click. Heck, all these
fast
out
forward
of the pinned
through
comment.
this.
From there, you're going to come back into the game, press Alt F. That's going to open up this fitting window here. You're going to click this button right here in the bottom left corner of your fitting window. You're going to click it, press Import from Clipboard. Now, when you do that, if you've done things correctly, you should see this fitting window pop up with all the modules and ammo that we've listed out in the pinned comment for you. Now, you can save this for later. Once you do that, you're going to see the skills you need pop up right here. This section of the fitting window shows what skills you need to fly the ship, the modules, the ammo, everything you have listed out here. You can get any skills you're missing from the market. That's this button right here. Type it in, get a price, keep on going.
So this is supposed to be like a beginner's guide to this is what I need. I need these different missiles. So hold on, what do I have? I have sorry, Navy. Are these better? Not sure. You know what? I have a whole bunch of missiles in my on my other account. Probably in where I just came from, actually. Probably not the right type. I've got infernals. These are, what kind of damage are they? So thermal damage. So I could probably go grab a bunch of those, actually. These are just I think these are all different types of missiles. Taking a break till TBC. Maybe I'll go back in TBC. It's kind of the reason why I created the Druid anyways, was for TBC. But I was hoping there was gonna be more people that were gonna play Classic, but there wasn't. But I'm really enjoying EVE Online. This is a really kind of a tough game to get into. Now how do I know which is better here? Like the show damage, mass damage. So EM damage. So these do 83 hit points of damage. I think that's what it means. And these ones here, these do 83. So it looks like it's kind of the same. Oh, they are the same. That would be why. They are the same. So let me get other ones then. New market details. We want to buy 1,000 of them. Is this right? Place buy order. I might even have a bunch already. So many. Very Navy. Okay, so I do have. And these are Infernal Light missiles. So I guess I just look at the, like, right click show info and go to damage. Or is that how much damage they can? No, that's got to be how much damage they do, right? I'm going to assume that's how much damage they do. So I want to hear this. Put that up into there. Aldari Navy. Do I need the black ones? And then what's the other ones? Red? Infernal Light Caldari Navy. I don't know if there's what the difference is here. They both do the same damage, I think. Go info. What kind of damage? Oh, those do 37 hit points of damage. Okay, so they're definitely not as good. I don't think. I think if I'm reading this correctly. So how do you split these? How do we? Oh, don't you just press like shift and go like this or something? Yeah, there we go. Shift 1000. Where to go? Down at the bottom? Yes. Down at the bottom, we put those in there. Okay, so I've got red. I need whatever the black ones are. I need those. Hey, Levchuk, what's up, man? Levchuk, I'm trying to remember everything you taught me about abyssals. I am trying to do abyssals. I'm kind of looking at the guide. It was so long ago. I know you taught me well, but I am kind of reminding myself how to do this. Aldari Navy, so those are the same type, right? Okay, so I probably need more than that. Civilian Scourge, these are crap, right? Civilian Scourge, let's just buy more of these. You want some assistance? I mean, it's up to you. I just need to, I want to like see how I could like learn how to do one by myself. So I think I just need to learn how, like, what I need for the filaments. I know I need to go to like a 0.7 system or lower, and then how to activate it. I think once I'm inside, I probably remember what I'm doing. See, I don't know, like, how do I know what is, like, I know they do different types of damage, but is a Caldari Navy type missile generally better than an Inferno? Or is that just the type of damage that they do? Oh, these are way more expensive. These Caldari Navy ones. I'm wondering if they do way more damage. Faction missiles. Okay, so the Caldari ones do more damage. And I'm Caldari. Oh, let's you know what? Maybe or do we want to just be a ball? That's expensive though. One missile? 200? I feel like that's really expensive for me. 200,000 expensive for Infernal Light. Advanced high damage, advanced precision. Although, okay, so here they're all is you have Tech 1 and Tech 1 missiles. Isn't Tech 1 and, oh, sorry, Tech 1 and Tech 2. Okay. Okay, so the Caldari Navy are Tech 2 then. Now, I'm not a baller yet. Is 200,000 per missile? Is that considered a lot? I tell you what, let's get some more light ones. Maybe you're like 1.5. Okay. Okay, so these, oh, are these ones? Hold on. So these are all light missiles. 200K isn't a lot? For me, is it a lot? Although, wait a second. I have like a billion ISK, so... I mean, I'm going to do maybe a tier 0 first, and then I think with my Korax, I should be able to do the tier 1, right? I would think. Like, I should be able to do a tier 1 with a Korax, can I not? How much? Hold on. Aldari Navy. George Missile. That's what this is, right? Yes. So this is... Oh, that's actually... It's not that. How come it's showing 206,000? Oh, for all of them, 259. Never mind. I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot. Let's just let's just fill these up. These are Infernal Lights. What are better? Caldari Navy? You said Caldari Navy is Tech 1. So let's just fill these up with Caldari, Nova, Mon, Inferno. Let's just fill these up. We're just gonna go all Caldari. I'll put these in the item hanger, and we're just gonna fill up with the rest of these. So that's we'll get like 800. How much is that? 800. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, Caldari. Then we want the missile. Where'd they all go? Like, standard. They were all just lined up here. What are they under? Sorry, Navy Urge. I think these are what I bought. Scourge. So why? Missiles. Here we go. Faction missiles. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, I don't know why they... Okay, so Scourge, Nova missiles. This is what we want, right? So buy, we want 1,000. Well, I know Navy. I think I bought the right ones. I hope I did. I hope I did. All right, now we need to item hanger. Caldari card. Okay, here's all my Caldari missiles that I just bought in here. Okay, close enough. Okay, now what kind of you're not showing your gains? Oh, hold on. So now I need to buy the what do they call? I think I actually missile stuff. So these are the filaments that I need, right? Okay, so it is Tranquil like level 0? Tranquil Dark for Koroks. Tranquil Dark, okay. Okay, so Calm Dark. So did you just need one? I thought, don't I need two for my ship to go in, or just one? I need 2 filaments. Okay, so I want to do a couple. So let's uh let's maybe buy 5. Try they. Although if I do really well at it the first time, I'm probably just going to go into the, and the dark is level 2, right? If I'm remembering this right. You know, it would be nice if they just put it right into your effing ship. Okay, and then sorry, the dark one, right? Tranquil Dark, right? The details. So I want 3 of these. Okay, item hanger. Oh, Tranquil is the okay. So what is? Send you a guide in Discord. Okay, I'll probably have to read it. Oh, that's actually close. Okay, so calm. Okay, so the calm is just the hold on. The environment. Okay, so that determines what kind of resistances are needed and stuff, right? I was kind of skimming through Lauru's guide earlier. So let me just take this and this. We'll stick it in. Do I need anything else now? Is this all I need to get going? Okay, so I've got T0 and tier 1. Right? This is tier Tranquil. Yeah, I've got tier 0 and tier 1. Okay, that's all I need, right? To get going? I don't know what this is. Idea what that is? All right, let's give this a shot. Let's see how it goes.
Warp drive active.
How's the game sound for you guys? Is it all right? Oh, so it doesn't matter what missiles I'm using in the dark ones. Whoop, missing a missile launcher that's offline. Oh, there was a reason we did this. If you remember correctly, it was my CPU was overloaded or something. I think you and I turned it off because where's my CPU? Oh, it shouldn't be. Should have lots of says I'm only using 21 of 262 CPU. I swear there was a reason why we turned it off. Okay, we'll go back. Because my CPU is, like, I've still got lots of CPU, looks like. Are you guys able to read this? I sometimes wonder if I should just stream in 1080p. But then you guys would have the sides locked off. Like you guys wouldn't see all this stuff on the left side and in equal amount on the right side as well. So I don't know if you guys would rather be able to read it but see far less of the actual gameplay, or if it's fine like this, you don't need to read it. You're reading it, you're coming to kill me or something. It's simulate. Oh wait, there's a what is this? Offline modules. Oh, do I? Oh wait, to bring another live mission launch online requires 6 power units, but only 3.8 of, yeah. So that's why we took it offline. I need 6 power units, and I need 3.8 of the 72.88 units. So yeah, that's why we took it offline. So yeah, we'll just go back. I think having 6 for level 0 should probably be fine, right? Well, the account itself, Zagstruck, is not necessarily new. I activated it, turned it into a mega account, started a bunch of training, and then never played the game. Basically, I paid for an Omega account, and I went and started streaming my regular game, which is World of Warcraft, and then just let things run for like months. So there are some skills that I've trained, definitely lots of skills, but I'm like learning how to mine, basically. Like I know how to mine, but you get my point. All right, so we don't need to come back here then, right? Why did I actually agree to come back here? Let's go out and let's just get this abyssal started. And what's the command to is it F to reload? Yeah, like I said, I've got like I've got like 20 million points in skills or something already, but I don't know how to play the game. So I'm learning the basics. Like the last couple of streams, it's been kind of teaching myself how to do the exploration, which Levchuk had taught me already months ago when I first tried to play the game. He also taught me how to do this, but it's been months since I've done it, so I've got to like refresh myself on how to do it. You guys want music or no music tonight? What do you guys feel like? And if you're on YouTube, or if somebody could test for me on YouTube what the lag situation is like, I'd kind of appreciate it, because I think I fixed it. It won't be like 30 seconds like it was before. Why is hold on. I did set my destination. Oh no, I didn't. Hold on. We're in the right system. Baked mistake. What's up, man? Okay, I gotta remind myself how to make a save thing. That's where I'm at there. I don't know. Let's we can just, what is it? Control B.
Warp drive active.
Right? We warp a little bit. I don't know. Stop it there. There we go. Welcome to Eve. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
There should be roaming observer. There should be 2 streams there. If you go to my actual homepage, you'll see 2 streams. One is for vertical, and the other one is just a regular stream. So you have to select the one that doesn't say phone vertical. If you're on your phone, then that's probably why it directed you to that stream immediately, perhaps. All right, so now, what do we do to start this thing? Oh, you just okay. Well, so it takes you to that one first, does it? I'm not sure if I like that. Because right click. Which one? Hold on. It's the tranquil one we want, right? This one. Well, yeah. So right click. Wait, what? It says, what ship am I supposed to use this on? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this not a... What kind of a ship is this? What? Oh, I gotta make a fleet. How do I do that again? Hey, Latricani, what's up, man? How do I make a fleet? You do it in here, right? Full fleet. Form fleet. Now, do I need... somewhere between 5 and 10 seconds from Twitch to YouTube? Yeah. It's always going to be slower, but... Okay, so I've formed the fleet now, I think, right? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I do have the fleet formed, which you can see over here. The destroyer. Oh, okay. All right, let's try this. What? All right, so for those of you that are like my regular viewers, this is like a one-man instance that you can do for PvP. And I really, let's see. There should be like a thing that I'm supposed to destroy here. Okay, so that's the cache. This is the guy that I need to destroy. All right. Roach. This is what I'm supposed to destroy, right? So we despair a troop. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Appreciate it. Whoops. Holy shit, it did actually a ton of damage. Oh, wait, I gotta put on, like, hardeners or something, right? Do I have hardeners? Go boost. Max range is 28 kilometers. Is there, like, a minimum range? Isn't there, like, a minimum range? What? What is refresh? Is it F for refreshing missiles? How come I'm not like one-shotting this guy?
The capacitor is empty.
Oh.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, I had this on too long, didn't I? Is that what the problem was? Okay, there we go. Killed him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Get out of here. Holy shit. I think I'm in like the bad area, right? Like I could have died there. Ah! Shield boost. Oh shit. We gotta heal up here.
The capacitor is empty.
I feel like that felt like it was harder than it should have been. Max flight range 28 kilometers. Like I'm almost dead. Like, and this is just the first part. Yeah, but I was using the shield booster and it was running my capacitor out.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, I forgot about these. I don't know exactly how to use them. Okay, they just boost your capacitor. Ah, okay. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Whoops. Oh, what? How did I lose? I didn't realize I lost. There we go.
The capacitor is empty.
How do I loot? Open cargo.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, that's shit loot. Okay, now I need to go to the gate, right? Roach. Why am I not healing this? Yeah, but why am I not healing the middle? It's armor, and I don't have a. Okay, so. Well, okay, so that's what I need to get. Why am I not firing? Like, how far away is this guy?
The capacitor is empty.
Come on. Like, why is it not? Why am I not firing? Like, I did press it before. Is it gonna fire now? No, am I not close enough? What is my it says my orbit's set at 27, so why was it not? Come on, dude, fire. Like, do something. Oh, I'm firing at the... What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I'm firing at the wrong fucking thing. That's what I need to fire at. Oh fuck, I'm gonna totally die here. I'm firing on the fucking gate. Okay, like, fire or do something, dude. Like, there we go. Finally, fuck.
The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges.
Great. These are empty. I think they're empty.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, it says it's out of charges, so... It should be dead soon, but...
The capacitor is empty.
Okay, so now I need to approach this. Is there like a timer somewhere on my screen? Shows how long I've got? I think I'm like okay, right? Top left.
The capacitor is empty.
I don't see a timer. Am I blind? No. Or is this the timer? Oh, okay, that's the timer. I was looking for like an actual clock. Okay, so that's another over 4 million. And now we just got to bounce out of here. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. Okay, how do I have to buy these again? These capacitor boosters, or do they just fill up eventually? If this works. Oh, so I got to go back and buy them then. All right, I thought maybe it was something that refilled or something. All right. We still had 6 minutes left. Obviously, it could have been a little smoother, but now I've got the general idea. I think I am gonna go back and refill these though. So is this the same room? Like, can I go? What happens if I activate the gate? Do I go back in to the same room? I'm not going to, but I'm just kind of. Let's go back and recharge these because I might want to try the tier 2. It won't let you in. Okay. All right. Well, that what did that take? 10 minutes, and I can probably do it obviously a lot faster. So that's close to, like, you know, almost 100 million ISK an hour. Yeah, I think I want to be able to learn how to. I thought the shield boosters like they just slowly recharged over time. I didn't realize that you turn them on and poof, that's it. So oh, that's, you know what? I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. That's actually damage on my ship. I don't think I've ever actually noticed that before. That is actually pretty neat.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, how do I care? Last 12 weeks? Oh, I'll buy the big one because eventually I'm gonna like try tier 1. Goes to fit. So, do you just chuck these out, or? Give you a minute, okay. I'm gonna buy another one of these and just have it like it's just gonna be loot, and everything I bring, I'll be able to just. Oh wait. Can you sell stuff to the market? You can't sell stuff from the market in these from these containers either, can you? It has to actually be in your hangar. That's so stupid. That is actually really dumb. Can I use a gamer word or no? Is that bad? I don't know what these fusion things. I don't know. Can we can look in the ship tree? This is just the ship that Loru said to fly. Yep. Looks like I've got a caracal I know as well. But I figured like just based on his video, this is a good one to kind of learn the ropes with, and it's pretty high DPS as well, so. Oh, roaming, I don't know enough about the items for what to swap. I'm just going based on what LaRue said to do in his video, so. I think I'll buy another one of these anyways, but I don't know what that special attunement unit. I should do this off stream, but
Trade hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scams. Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed experiments below the realm limits or so to see.
it's from his video. The video's in. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but I posted it in my Discord. As other people that were, you know, just in case somebody else is trying to learn how to play the game as well. I feel like I need to go through these item hangers. It is really kind of stupid though. Like I wanted to have like a loot container, but you can't sell this stuff directly from here, can you?
Please note sleeping in public places not allowed.
Yeah, you can't. That is annoying. It is actually somewhat annoying. Ammo.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna buy 2 more of these just in case I need them. View market details. 2.
Sleeping in public places not allowed. Personal one found in sleeping in public area.
Okay, so why, like, what is the purpose of having these empty ones? Like, is there anything that you can actually do with it? Oh, you need the, okay, so I didn't have to actually buy, okay. So it's cap charges. Okay. So I just went and bought the modules again. All right, fitting. Use with. I have charges already? Ah. Oh, that's why I had them in my... Okay, that's why I had them... I took these out, not knowing what they were for. That's what I did. I took them out. I didn't know what they were for. All right, let's hold on. Since I'm here, let me and I can't tell you how annoying it is that you have to go through this shit to like I don't like how you can't sell from here because it's much easier to. Anyways, 26. There's the yeah, but if there's yeah, I'll remember to do that next time. Anyways, we are at. Oh, I meant to back my IS balance. I think that one was like 9 million or something like that. So we'll just rough estimate it. We'll just rough estimate it. That's a box you can open. Trig data you sell to. Oh. Did I go buy it back or? It's Aladar Silmore. Do not send me anything. I will send it back to you. I don't want any gifts, donations. No offense or anything like that. I just want to be able to like
Warp drive
I've had too much given to me already. I want to be able to like experience the pains of getting stuff and really kind of like digging into the game without people just giving me stuff. So that makes sense. Kind of like playing World of Warcraft and somebody just saying, here's a level 60 character, and you're going to be in Nax tomorrow, and you know, even though you don't know what you're doing. All right, let's.
Warp drive active.
What's the key to is it R? R or F to it's R. Is it R? I actually don't even know. Not letting me, it's not just reloading now though, but. Is there a minimum distance that you have to be? Like, is it can I be too close with these missiles? They're fine at short range? Okay. And sorry, what's the letter to reload? Is it F
A
or
module has run out of charges.
R? Oh, it's reloading. Okay. Reload them? How do you reload them? I think are they not reloaded? Hey, Loxy, how's it going? How much more of a challenge are the tier 1s? Yeah, I figured that this was going to be like considered like quite easy. I just wanted to get an idea as to how the rooms worked again. Been a few months since I've done these, so. I'll finish off the last fragment that I have, and then I'll try the tier 1s. Yeah, I expected these were just going to be like just little rooms to show you how it works type of thing. You shouldn't really be in any danger of actually dying, but I think this is what's different about my fit? Everything but the high slots. Oh. We firing or what's going on here? Oh, I didn't fucking target it. Let's see if it'll automatically fire now that it's got a target. Yeah, it does, okay. After I do the next one, then I'll go back to the station. Before I try the tier 1, we'll make those changes roaming. But I think it appears that I'm fine for the moment. Oh, I didn't realize that was it. So we do one more on this one. Why won't it let me activate it? Oh, it unfroze. Oh, now it'll activate. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't activating it before, but... Whoa, I've got like... Oh, these ones die a lot easier. I was like, oh, I got 3 of them here. And will it automatically start shooting now that I have, doesn't look like it. I actually have to click on this. Okay. Oh, whoops. Like, not even close to being there. Stop firing. Wasn't moving. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got the wrong fucking thing attacked. Targeting the wrong fucking thing. Again. If I fired at the right, right thing this time. Come on. All right.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, fire on it. Jeez. I'm going to be honest, with the limited amount of time that I've spent doing this, I find the I find exploration to be more exciting. Maybe it's just me, but I do find the exploration a little bit more exciting. I don't know if you guys find it more exciting, but just the fact that there's like... it's not that it's lower tiers, it's that it's PvE. It's that it's PvE. I'm like... more active, but you need to be able to better manage your fit. I mean, that may be the case, but I don't have that worry that somebody's going to jump me here. Like, I guess they could when I leave, but PvP is always 100% more exciting for me than PvE. I know I can get better loot and stuff like that when I go up in tiers, but we can try and refit this ship the way you guys were suggesting it and do the next tier. But I wanted to try this just to see what it was like. I'm not saying it's bad. I just find that it's more I don't know. Maybe a little more exciting. I don't know about the viewers themselves, like what you guys prefer, if you guys care, but like I know I'll watch raids and stuff like that when I'm watching other games, but for me as a player, I just feel like the there's a little bit more of a thrill. With there being the PvP chance as well. And then of course you get the loot and you have to like try and like get back to safe space safely and stuff like that, you know, like but yeah, we'll refit and then we'll go try the dark and we'll see how that goes. I also want to try the missions. Like I want to spend like a I also want to spend a minute trying the missions as well, like a one stream, just to kind of want to focus on something different, like every couple of streams, and kind of get the general gist of what it's all about, just to kind of learn the game. Yeah, lots of options, lots of preferences. It also gives me something different to do, right? Like, I don't mind doing this. But it gives me something different to do, so I'm not just doing exploration all the time. Because one of the things that kind of killed it for me for WoW is I love PvP. That's what I love doing. But there was only one option. I was doing one battleground because the other ones were never really being used, and it just became dull and boring after a while. So, okay, let's see how much did I make here. Did I get this skin from, I must have. Oh, just, oops. Oh, it does. Okay, so in those two Well, this is. I'm not even gonna count up how much I looted because it doesn't really matter because it was just tier 1. So let's go do the tier. Sorry, tier 0. Let's go do the tier 1s. I must have gotten these ones from there as well. Oh, that's not even that much. Let's go back out and we'll oh, we want to refit. What do we need to refit? Yo, the gas stuff I need to learn how to do as well, roaming. Like I said, like every couple of streams I want to change it up and I want to actually try something new to see what it is that what it's like. You know, kind of learn the different aspects of the game. There's also like the PvE raids apparently called what are they fucking called? Incursions. Right? Incursions. Yes, the PI, dude. If you want to still help me, after all, I would really appreciate the PI help for sure. But yeah, I've heard about incursions. I tried to find, you know what, I was talking to I don't even know if I want to discuss. I was discussing with some other streamers and content creators, Eve streamers and content creators, that there needs to be some more focus on new players and helping them getting started. Yeah, I had a hard time actually finding decent videos, and then I came across a couple from Luru's, but there was another one like and I probably just because I didn't look hard enough, but they were like one was called like Learning Abyssals. It's 5 hours long. Like, there's no effing way a new player is watching a 5 hour long video to learn how to do abyssals. So my gist was that we need an intro video to the game that is better than This Is Eve, because Eve, it just kind of shows some in-game cinematics or in-game video with people talking in Discord. It needs to go into more detail about what the game is like, the various activities that you can do in the game, and kind of equate them to what you're doing in other games. So how you equip your ship is and equate it to like how you get better gear in other games. People don't even realize that you're really doing this sort of stuff. But also at the same time, a slew of new videos for like training and stuff like, or to teach people how to play the game, and like the very basics. Like what I just did is an abyssal. Like I feel like I could almost make a video on the basics of abyssals to get somebody started. You know, and same as mining. Like this is mining for the new bro. You know, take a little venture out, show somebody how to mine. My problem is I don't know how to properly fit stuff. So that, like, I actually watched Luru's guide earlier, and it is actually really good. I was having trouble finding a proper guide for abyssals, and it was Shad. He sent me that guide, and it's actually really good. But I was having trouble finding an actual guide that would help me. So what are we changing here? Oh, open the simulate button. Sorry. Simulate. Where are we here? I know it's around here. There it is. Simulate. All right. We are simulating a ship now. See what we can. I think you were saying that you wanted to remove these, right, and add something else. All right, they're unfitted. And choose filter for slot. You mean select? Okay, it's not. I don't. Did it do anything? I didn't see it do anything. Fitting window, choose modules, then search for cat battery. All right. I don't even know if I can. Let's see if I can actually even use one. Requirements. No, I can't. So we're doing large cap battery 1, I'm assuming, right? Oh, wait. Oh, there's even small. Do I even have requirements for this? Oh, I do. I can use a medium. Can we do a medium too? No, just a medium. Oh, not even choose this one here. You want 2 of them or 1?
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shields and armor hardeners on before exiting the station.
Did you want 2 or 1? Fit 2 to try it. Okay. Um.
Please note sleeping in public places not allowed. You are found sleeping in common area will
Oops. Okay. Well. And this.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shields and armor hardeners on before exiting the station.
All contact. There's no free slots. Oh, hold on. I gotta unsimulate. Oh no, you okay? We're still okay. I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. Power. Oh, power grid overload. Hey, next one. You can buy stuff, but generally it doesn't work out very well. Yeah, we're seeing if we can do it. So no, we can't. But we're over. So just one. But I'm not RMTing next. I'm just paying for the subs. Most people do not RMT. And the people that do apparently are not. Most of them are not even that good. Pick one of them out. In the power grid, it says I've got 1.9 of 72.9. I'm assuming that means 1.9 left. Remove one of the batteries. One of the batteries. Oh, you mean these ones? Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, we weren't using this, right? Unfit. Hold on. Yeah, we weren't using this. Let's see if this will work now. Oh, there we go. That works. Do we leave it like that then? Or should we reload the 7th missile launcher and do something else? This does work. This is fine. You sure? Yeah, Nax, technically you can buy like skill boosters to help skill your character up, but you can't buy I guess you could technically buy ISK as well. But it would get incredibly pricey if you were to do that. Some people buy skill boosters, but most of the people, from what I'm told, that RMT in this game are absolutely crap, and then they end up spending a bunch of money on a ship that they just lose, and then they quit the game. That's what somebody told me yesterday. They're like, it's not really a problem because those people are so bad that they just die in their brand new. Whoops. We want to exit the simulation, and we want to actually unfit this, and actually. Try to simulate to see if it's cap stable. I don't even. How do you do that? One unfit. What the hell was the damn thing called again? Small. There. What do you mean by small? Or if it's cap stable? There. Okay, so we exit the simulation, then we actually install them, right?
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK counts.
All right. How are we for missiles? I think we're probably still good. It doesn't matter which missile type we use. What about the tier 1? Does it matter what type of missiles we use there? Or are we good? I don't know if that showed the resistance for tier 1, did it? It had... Yeah, I don't think there's resistances for until tier 2, right? So we should be okay with these. Here, we'll undock and we'll go back. I'm gonna go to the washroom really quickly before I undock, though. I'll be right back, guys. Go pee or something.
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed ISK WCs and that all items are sold at sea.
When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best. By my die, you know the competition may impress me. Repatriation.
Please be careful of the shield as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor hardeners on before exiting the station.
All right, let's undock. Oh, you just sent the, hold on. Dark, which the fall off range is shorter. Does it automatically update the call off range here, or do I have to do it in my head? Anyways, let's we'll go back to where we were at. Okay, we'll go buy more of the filaments because I ran out. I need tranquil filaments. Tranquil dark filaments, right?
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed discovery schemes and that all items are sold to sea.
And is the loot noticeably better between like tier 0 and tier 1, or?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Double. So I think I was making about 5 mil per run, so about 10. And I think I was doing it in around 10 minutes ish. So capture, then the cap should regen fairly quickly, so you can start it again. Okay. So just start like running it now. So when it's pretty full, I just turn it off. Want to try and pick up my pace as well, but most tier 1, the enemies will follow you around, so you can just go to the cache. Oh, okay. I think Levchek probably told me that, actually. They're probably stuff I'm relearning. Come on, where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? What is this suppressor shit? What is this? Range deviant automatic suppressor. Oh, you should just go straight for this. This no, Loxy. This is just this is kind of like a training program, the first tier that I'm doing. So it's not really very dangerous. It's just showing me how these they're like one-man rooms, basically, like one-man instances. And this is tier 0. It's basically like just showing you how it works. So as you go up in tiers, it does get much more difficult. And the loot gets better too. But this is a decent way for like a new player to kind of get the hang of what these abyssals are supposed to be like, and they can, like, as a new player, you can make okay-isk doing this as well to help you buy better ships and better gear and stuff like that. So this is just a training. I'll be doing the tier 1 one in a bit here though. I do want to try them. Actually, we can just go here, right? You sell the red stuff, the stuff that's in here. Yeah, so these things here are what activate these rooms, and these things are some of the loot that you get. Yeah, and you can sell them on the, I guess it's called a marketplace, but it's the same thing as an auction house in WoW, basically. And these are just, you know, basic low-level NPCs that I'm fighting in this instance. But you can do multiplayer ones though too, so you can come in here with like a couple of other guys and run this. Hey, thanks for the follow there. That was Noobish. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. So there, I've killed the dudes that were in this room. Now this is the loot cache that you get as a reward. And I go pick it up, and then we leave and go to the next room. Thank you very much, Noobish. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, for those of you that are new here, I'm still relatively new to Eve. I gave it a little bit of a run a few months back, but then I went back to play World of Warcraft, but now I'm definitely looking to oh shit, I forgot to turn this thing off. Fuck. Okay, it looks like it automatically goes off and recharges itself, which I think is why Roaming Observer said to go change it. But yeah, you can sell the stuff, and like these ships, like you just got to think of them as like the ship is your character. I know you actually make a character, but your ships are actually what your character is, and you can, you know, like buy ships, then increase the gear from them, much like you would in a raid in WoW, and increase what that was it, eh? Okay, so I think I guess I gotta wait. So should we do the tier 1? Let's do the tier 1 now. Maybe wait till the capacitor's full, actually. There is always through, for some reason, like, did I do 3 rooms there? Yeah, there's 3 rooms, so that you go through. 20 minutes. You're gonna get loot at the end, and I believe the loot on the 3rd room is usually the. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's probably right, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Loxy, like these ships are basically like your character. and you train for different types of ships and different types of gear that you can use for the ships, and you can use them for all sorts of situations. And there's literally hundreds of them. Like, there's so many of them that you can use. Some of them are huge. You know what the neat thing is about this game? There's a bioadaptive cache that gives you. You mean the cache at the end? You know what the neat thing about the market in this game is with Loxy? Is overwhelmingly the majority of stuff on the marketplace, I believe, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong in chat, but I believe like 95% of it or something like that is player like items that have been built by players. So like they've got a really kind of robust crafting system in this game, which I think a lot of WoW players would actually really enjoy. When we were talking about creating new content, like new videos to kind of advertise the game, I was like, you guys really need to like include lore, like the storyline of the game, even though some people aren't into that sort of stuff. But a lot of players from other MMOs are really into the lore. Like they want to know the story and all that sort of stuff. And also crafting is huge. So we'll see if these videos ever get made. I've asked somebody else, like, hey, would you be interested in making these? Because I think they're just more talented at making these videos than I would be. And I would prefer that if we're going to make a video amongst content creators, that it especially a video of that sort, that it be of really good quality. You're kind of into big booties. Can I get that in EVE Online? You could get a big booty. Big looty is what you get in EVE Online. All right, we're gonna try the tier 1. Let's see how this works out. What's up, Mike? Mike, I thought you'd played EVE Online. You're an EVE player, aren't you? Holy shit! There's a whole bunch of them, guys. The fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm dying here. Like, I'm actually getting my ass kicked. Have I crafted stuff? Yes, you have to learn how to craft very early in the game. Like, I'm getting my ass kicked here, guys. What do I do? There's like too many of them. Maybe once I've got some of them down, they'll be doing less damage. Okay, there we go. Always move. Am I not moving? Like... How do you recharge?
The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges.
Okay, reload, bitch. Let's go. I'm dead. Like, yeah. So, what am I doing wrong? Okay, so I gotta be further away from them? That's what you're saying? Okay.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsule.
I thought I set my orbit to 27, like to my missile range though. Oh man, now I'm gonna have to. I didn't have the fitting saved. Ugh. I don't think I had that fitting saved. Hold on. Borax. Dadria Dax. No, you can't get your not in there. You can't get your stuff back. No. Oh, how do I look at my kill mail? Okay, let's try that. Let's try and actually get a cap stable fit. I think roaming was talking about it earlier. Let's do that, and then we can save the fit, and then I can just continue to use that. But yeah, Loxy, you can't really worry about dying in this game. Like, it does happen. I did lose my ship, and I lost the money that it made to make the ship, but I'll give you an idea. I was doing what was called exploration, which is basically like scavenging. Like, you remember, like in Star Wars or whatever, where Rey was it Rey? Who was scavenging for, like, you go around to like old sites from, like, you know, that are, you know, from battles from like decades or centuries ago, and you scavenge for parts. And then you find stuff, and then you can, you know, if you can get it back to your station safely, you sell it for decent money. In a couple of hours, I made like 133 million ISK, which is decent for a player as young as I am. And that fitting, I think, cost me 8 million. So, like, I could fit, you know, 15 more ships and lose them all before I ran out of that money they made last night. So you can't be worried about it. It looked like the incoming DPS was too high for the fit. He was also orbiting on a small circle that he wasn't moving. Yeah, I think my orbit was set improperly. So, okay, so how do I, but Loxy, also, that's part of what makes this game fun. Like, you have that excitement where you're on, like, the edge of your seat. As far as, like, you know, you could die and you could actually lose stuff. It's fun. Okay, so let's between, you know, all of us that are in chat, let's try and figure out, can I make a better fit with my skills? Or do I need to improve some of the skills to get a better fit in order to do tier 1s? Because we can do that too. We can maybe take a look at the skills and say, hey, this is what you need to increase. But I think that the Korax was a decent enough ship. Let's look at the skills. Okay. What would you like me to look at first? Can you guys see it okay on, because I'm playing in ultra wide. That's why, if you guys are seeing it with like a different, what would you like me to look up first? And by the way, Loxy, this is your, like, leveling in EVE Online. You don't level by levels, you level by skills, and you train skills as you're playing, they're constantly training, even if you're online or offline. Want to go to engineering? Okay. Energy grid upgrades. Okay, so how high do you want them? Like, should I pump them up to 4 and then, or with 3 or 4? We'll go for 4. Hey, Art, thank you very much, man. Art Gravy, thank you very much. I watch Art Gravy all the time. I look in his channel. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. 07's in the chat, man. Thank you very much. I'm getting a lot of help from people that are viewers to teach me. We're trying to learn how to do abyssals tonight. So welcome, everyone. If you don't know who I am, I'm Aladar. I am a WoW vet who is trying to learn EVE Online. It's a fantastic game. But I need to, obviously, we all know about the learning curve. And so I'm kind of like every couple of streams, I'm trying to learn something different. I've been doing okay on the exploration stuff. I still need to learn a little bit more as far as like the tactics in order to like keep away from enemies and stuff like that. But I'm getting the hang of that. And tonight we're trying abyssals. So you're going to need it? I know. I know, but I am having a blast, though, and I'm trying to get more friends to play, so. But thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Holy crap, dude. How many? Holy crap. Thank you. I feel like I got double rated. It said you rated me with a party of 29, but suddenly I'm at like 125 viewers. What the heck's going on here? Thank you very much for the raid, though, man. Anyways, yeah, I've sat in your channel many times, dude. I just don't go into people's channel and be like, yeah, I'm a streamer. You know? Hey, Nixon, what's up, dude? Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, so we've got energy grid upgrades. Let's pump these up to the top. And I know Shad Squatch has got me training a bunch of things to do like his wormhole. But I think we can bump a few things off, right? Came in highly recommended. Really? Oh, well, thank you. I don't know who would have done that because I don't know what I'm doing. You're a streamer. I don't mind if people tell me there's some streamers, though, they don't like it when other guys come in. They're like, hey, man, I'm a streamer too, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's a lot of streamers don't find that cool. So I'll go in and talk in somebody's chat, but I won't ever be like, yeah, dude, I'm a new streamer, blah, blah, blah. So thank you very much, though, for the raids. I really appreciate it. We're all streamers? Well, then you guys can all tell me you're all streamers. That's fine. I do appreciate any backseat gamers, any helpful hints. No presents, though. Don't send me anything. I want to dive into this and have to, like, build myself up basically from scratch and go from there. So I stream on your Discord. You're a streamer then, dude. You're a streamer. Sorry, I lost the... sorry. We did energy grid upgrades, advanced weapon upgrades. It will buy and inject those, and you wanted... whoops. Okay, we're going to take the top 4, and we'll move those up as well. All right? And then what was there another one? Advanced weapon upgrade. Okay, so we've got those 2 running. So the number 5 we'll just leave at the bottom, and eventually in 302 days it'll work. You almost didn't recognize me with the new profile picture. I did that because whenever I was spamming that I was going live in Discords, I would have to put like 2 pictures, and it just made it look silly. I just tried a tier 1 Fox waifu, but I didn't have the right fit, and I died because I don't know what I'm doing in combat. I had no idea what I'm doing. I did the tier 1s or tier 0s fine, but I died very quickly in the tier 1s. So these guys think that I've got the wrong skills, which I apparently did. So they've got me training now in the correct skills. It looks like I'll be done in roughly a week, 8 or 9 days. What was I using? I don't even know what the ship was called. It was one that Loru Gaming suggested. Let's just blame it on him. We'll just blame him. His guide is fine. I think what they said in chat was that I had my orbit set too low, and I was basically just spinning around in a circle, so it made me an easy shot. And I had like the first room I went into had like 7 mobs, and I killed 6 of them, but the 7th one got me. Advanced upgrades 4 you can skip. This one here. So 4 and 5 skip then. I gotta remove 5 first, right? Loru is better than AC Face, but not by much. Oh. His guides seem to be pretty good. So, and he knows far more than I do. Okay, so we've removed those. Okay, so how about this roaming? These are obviously not going to be done tonight. Hold on. Oh, they will be done in a couple of days, though. So say 3 days. So why don't we do this? I'll do exploration for the rest of the night. I've got an idea as to how these abyssals work, but we'll wait for these to train. So in 3 days. So what is it? Sunday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So Tuesday when I stream, we can then rebuild my ship. The 2s and the 3s, they are all ahead of the 4. Oh, this one. Sorry. I mean, we're not gonna upgrade the ship until these are all done, anyways. There's more skills to check. Oh, okay. Yeah, just 260. Yeah, see, Loxy, like your character's constantly streaming. For those of you that watch my WoW streams, this is how you gain levels basically in EVE Online. It's actually through skills. Very similar to how like Ultima Online used to be. Like you had like skills that you trained. There were no levels. Going into shields now. Okay, shields. I would have give you a worm for tier 2. You know what? When I first started playing, like the very first stream, it was like 3 months ago. I streamed for like 3 streams, and then I went back to WoW because I was helping raid and doing other stuff in WoW. And my account was still active in WoW, but I'd canceled it, but it hadn't run out yet. So I decided to finish running it out and then come back to this game. So now my World of Warcraft account is completely run out. I'm not renewing it. Can you shorten the queue? You can, yes. There are ways to do it. Okay, so shield compensation. Here. What do you want me to train this up to? So yes, Loxy, there are ways for you to reduce the amount of time that it takes to a 4. Okay. Put these up top as well. Uh-oh. Are we not doing shield these ones anymore? So it won't do anything. Roaming observer, what did you do? What did you do? You have to watch this about Eve. What is this? I'm not opening the video on stream, dude. I don't know what that is. If somebody else wants to open it, you go right ahead, but I have no idea what that is. I mean, to be fair, it's less than 2 days of training. So, I mean, can it hurt to have it? It's a music video? Yeah, okay, good luck, dude. You know, look how old I am, dude. I was alive before that, whatever that video is that you're showing. If it's the one, if it's a Rick Roll video, dude. Yeah, I think I'd already moved out of my parents' house when that video came out. Think of opening videos on... Yeah, dude, I've got some really bad stories for you guys that want to hear some... Okay, I accidentally opened up what was it, a blue waffle on stream once, and somehow didn't get banned. Okay, like, that's horrible. Yeah, well, I thought that people were being nice to me. Okay, so Fox waifu do shield management. I have shield management. Operation. I've got shield operation up to 5 as well. Upgrades I've got to 2. And a mission. I don't see emissions. Oh, this one here. I don't have anything. I think you mean shield emission systems. So what do you want shield upgrades to be then? Because I have management and operation already to 5. Shield upgrades is good. As in that's enough, or I need more. Okay, so shield upgrades I want to 5. But we want 3 and 4 up top. Michael Reed, if you go back to my main page, there's 2 streams. Select the other stream. There's one that says phone stream, and there's one that says it's just a regular stream. Select the other one. If you guys are watching on YouTube, there's 2 streams going there. One's for if you're watching your phone, and one's for if you're watching on your PC. Just select the other one. I'm not sure why it doesn't automatically select which one you're watching based on... But anyways, I might just turn the phone one off, but I thought it would be like if you're actually watching in the stream on your phone, on YouTube, it looks amazing. Fixed cap or an engineering section, I guess, if the shield stuff are already at 5. Okay, we already went to engineering. We already did this stuff earlier before you guys raided. Your Amiga 500, do you have a stream for that? Yes. I used to have an Amiga 1000, dude. That was one of my favorite computers, man. and an Atari ST before that. Like, that's how old I am. There are people in this room that have never even heard of an Atari ST, okay? They don't understand how great of a computer those computers were back in the day. So are we are we good then? So I think we've added hold on. Shield upgrades. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is only like 5 days worth of training. Like by next week we'll have all this. The Magic 14 I've already got. So just for those of you that are new here, I started my account like several months ago, and I immediately got 2 Omega accounts. I streamed for like 3 streams, but then I was also streaming World of Warcraft at the time, and I got busy with World of Warcraft, so I kind of put this on the side because my World of Warcraft account I knew was going to run out. So people to help me set up the Magic 14. And I just kind of randomly put stuff in training queue because I didn't know what I was doing. But the Magic 14 I got through, but I put other random stuff that I thought, oh, I think I might need this and this and this, and a lot of them are probably just wrong. But I have recently had some help. Like Shad Squatch was helping me yesterday with some things, and then there's a bunch of other things that I probably don't even need that are down here. But you know, now we're kind of getting things sorted out on this character. And then I've got my other account, which my other account is probably, I'm going to probably use as sort of my, like, marketplace character. And for, like, stuff like mining and stuff like that. So I've still got to go on to the other account one of these streams and basically get all that running. We kind of did that last stream. So it's kind of got a bunch of things that are training now. But I'm kind of having them focused on separate things. I don't really have a fit, Noobish. I just kind of had like a actually no, I do have one here. Hold on. Where is it here? So this is this was the fit that I was using. Friends to do mining with me? No. No, but it's just a second account that I was like, this is my WoW brain thinking, and I'm like, hey, I could have a second account that's running around getting resources while I'm doing stuff on my main account, and it's just passively collecting income for me. So, oh, so we can, okay, so you actually want to simulate, yeah, and then we can save the, oh wait, we won't be able to. Well, you guys will know better than I do. So can we actually simulate a ship based on what my skills will be in a week? We can't do that, right? The best Abyssal guide? Well, the Abyssal, I was just trying out. I told people earlier, like, after I did a few of them, I was like, yeah, I think I like the exploration stuff better, because I feel like it's just more, I feel like it's more exciting, because you always have that worry that there's enemy players around. And I like that. Like, I love PvP. I'm an old school guy where, like, Ultima Online, you got full loot and stuff like that. Like, it actually... There's a punishment for losing in PvP. So it's just a little bit more exciting. Losing to NPCs is, you know. So I feel like I like the exploration stuff. Okay, so let me look at the training again. We did up to shield upgrades here, right? I wish there was a way for me to right click and say when will this be done by? Okay, it's not, but so 1 day, 2, oh, it's 1 day, 10 hours. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll say 7 days. So by this time next week, this stuff should all be done. So we can maybe shelve this until next week. and then we can put the new ship together, and then we can go out and we can run abyssals again, like level 2. That sound fair? Okay, wait. If you move the 2s and the 3s, so you want me to do this. There. That's what you want me to do, right? But I mean, even still, like, I mean, this is another 4 days. It looks like 4.5 days. Oh, it is. It is mostly. Look at that. It is actually mostly like in a day it would be done. Sorry. Push advanced weapon down to the bottom of the 3s. So you want me to like you want me to put all of these down here, or do I have an in-game chat channel? No, I don't even know how to do that. No. I'll be honest, I'm really bad at looking at in-game chat, man. I'm really bad at it. So it would be useless for me to have one. I'm so focused on like me and you that I just don't look at in-game chat. I'm really bad at that. Just the L3 one. So you want me to move this down to where? Down to the bottom of 3s. Like here. You want me to move that there like that? Okay, because it's one whole day. Okay, so that'll be done 5, 6, 10. So basically in 24 hours this will be done. Or that part will be done. But I mean, in all honesty, I don't know. This is just me. Oh, is having like shield compensation 4 going to give me like a better like actual item to fit? Or it just means that it's going to be more effective, right? Does this give me any better like item? If it doesn't give me any better item, then we can fit the ship to like in 2 days. If it does give me a better item, then we can just wait till next week and fit the ship then. Yeah, I see the time requirements. I understand that. Pretty bad at looking at stream chat as well. Now. Yes, possibly. Okay, so regardless, even tomorrow, like tomorrow night, I'm going to be watching football tomorrow night. So I'm probably not going to be streaming at this time tomorrow night anyways. So we probably won't be streaming. What is this? 5, 10, 15... like 17 hours? Probably won't be streaming at that time. Although I might be streaming tomorrow after the game, maybe. American football, yes. I'm sorry, Nixon. I know you're European, but yes. Even though I'm Canadian, I'm a big Chicago Bears fan. Okay, so should we do the fit late tomorrow night or wait a week until they're all done? I don't watch Canadian football. It's boring. It's boring. Okay, it's not enjoyable to watch at all. So there are people that absolutely love it. I don't. Hockey is always number 1 for me. Period. End of story. There's nothing that even comes close to it. But I do enjoy watching American football. Okay, so let's make a date tomorrow, or should we wait a week and we can do other stuff in the meantime? Because there's a lot of other stuff that I've still got to learn in the game. I've got to learn, I've got to do better at exploration. I've got to learn how the questing system works in this game. Let's see, what else do I need to learn? I need to learn how to like mine gas sites and stuff like that. Yeah, there is Mike, there's a lot of famous NFL players that have come from the Canadian Football League, actually. Yes, and we still need to do my PI. Does it matter if the PI is set up in a wormhole or if it's set up outside of wormhole? By the way, I've told many of you guys that I might be going on a vacation in a few weeks. I'm like 50-50 with that right now. It does matter. Wormhole PI is the best PI. Okay, I'm gonna wait then. Oh no, roaming. I think we've got a lot of the PI stuff trained. Like that's one of the things that I tried to set up myself when I first started streaming the game. And I literally like loaded up on all the PI stuff, and those are some of the skills. Like where are we? Like planet management and stuff like that. Like I've already got command center upgrades, like all that stuff already trained. Because I loaded those up in my training queue and then stopped playing the game for like 3 months. Yeah, it would be living in a wormhole, Levchuk. Resources regen based on the security level of the system, and planets are in the wormholes are all... Oh. But there's a whole bunch of skills that I had to train before I can actually go into this wormhole, apparently. It's like a C5 or something. I don't know what it is. But anyways, I've got a lot of the skills on all 6 of my characters, by the way. They're not just this character. Like, we went through all 6 of my alts, or all 5 of my alts as well, and got all the training started for those as well. So... and also, because I may be going on this vacation, it's 50-50. And the reason it's 50-50 actually is I'm not sure what's going on with my job at the moment. There is a very strong, well, there's kind of a chance that I might lose my job in a couple of months. And there is also a good chance that even if I do keep my job, that we're going to be going on strike sometime next summer. So, our union has basically said, you know, keep maybe keep some money in the bank because it could be a little bit of a strike happening. Job is based on tariff is actually not. It's not based on tariffs at all, actually. Actually, so far, the tariffs haven't really affected Canada. I mean, there are obviously some industries that are going to be affected, but we've managed to divert our economy away from the American economy quite well. So, but that's kind of gets into politics, and people get pissed off when you talk about that shit. But yeah, so far we've been fine. Yeah, it's a Coldplay concert. Now I'm fucked. My wife's divorcing me now. Yeah, I'm not. Lord Callis, the reason I'm losing my job has nothing to do with or could be losing my job. I've been told by the union it's like a very slim chance that I would lose my job, but in my head, it's like a 50-50 chance. They're like, no, don't even worry about it. So I probably don't have to worry about it, but until I actually know that I'm not going to, then I'm going to worry about it. But I'll find out in like probably around November. I think. Somewhere in November, if my job is secure or not. The union is saying
It's all
it
fake
is. Don't worry
news.
about it.
It's
all
phony
fake news.
stuff.
It's true.
It didn't happen.
Didn't happen. But yeah, then and the reason why we might go on strike is because our contract is up. Our union contract is up. I think it's in like April or something. April or May. Lord Kellis, I just kind of, it was more that I found out accidentally that this could possibly be happening as opposed to somebody telling me. I figured it out on my own. I was like, wait a second. If this is happening, do I have to worry about my job? And the union was like, don't worry about it. I don't think anything's going to happen. But until I actually know for 100% sure, I'm going to worry about it. This mango Mussolini. He's Putin's asset. Oh, you're talking about Trump. I love talking politics, but generally on stream, people hate that shit. For those of you that are new here, I actually do a news stream actually as well, where I'll like talk news and stuff like that. We'll go over like the daily events. I haven't done it in a while, but it is something that I like to do. We'll watch like live coverage of stuff that's going on. And if that's not your thing, then you can tune into a different channel or something. Have fun with the Abyssals. Let's get your PI set up this week at some point. No, what I was saying, Levchuk, though, is if I go on vacation, I may as well just wait until after I'm done vacation. Like, if I'm going away for 2 weeks, what's the point in setting it up now? And then going away for 2 weeks, then coming back and, like, having to fucking remember how to do all of that. Plus, if I'm going to set it up in a wormhole, I may as well wait until I'm actually in the wormhole. Right? Anyways, or we can talk about it. We could possibly do it, and then I just have to move it, but... Anyways, let's save the building of the new ship until these upgrades are done, so for next weekend. So, how about I hop into, my, Heron, and we'll go do a little bit of exploration. I think my, Heron... Did I leave? I think I left it, or did I leave it here? I think I've got it here, actually. Whoops. Oh, where am I? Oh, fuck, I'm not even at Jita. I thought I was at Jita. Shit. Alright, we're not far away. I forgot that I set this as my home base. Because we were doing a PvP battle. How many of you guys are my WoW viewers? I think I've actually got quite a few E viewers with me tonight because I got the raid. But if you are a WoW viewer, speak up because I can show you the PvP battle that we had, and it is absolutely incredible footage. Like, it's really wild, actually. I don't know if you guys have seen the video from the big PvP battle. If you guys have watched Warlock Industries videos before. Pretty wild. Eve PvP. Have you guys seen Warlock Industries PvP battles? Let me see if I can find it really quickly. Yeah, while I'm heading over there, check this out.
Abazon, a peaceful system in New Eden, known for safe passage, friendly locals, and totally uneventful gates.
All in-game footage, by the way. Happened.
Yeah, let's be real. That's what the people in the system want you to think. In reality, this system is a disaster. A bottleneck of greed, betrayal, and gate camps that never sleep.
There's
And
a
on this
link for the
particular
video
day,
if you want to watch it
one
later,
pilot
too.
believed they could hold the gate. A Bane hits the field. Bold, expensive, and dramatic. It was backed by an apostle. And whatever ships were collecting dust in the Corp hangar, Will they
This
hold the
happened
gate,
3 nights
or will
ago?
that bold come-get-me attitude bite them back? This is Warlock Industries, providing cinematic battles with mildly accurate reporting, straight from the
Mildly
front
accurate.
lines. It began with a Bane on grid, bold, centered, and absolutely unbothered. A few stragglers trickled in to test the waters. Then came the escalation. Enemy dreadnoughts arrived, like they'd been circling the system on a timer. The Apostle deleted faster than a frigate trying to gate tank a smart bomb camp. And next in line, the Phoenix. Not for tactical value, but purely to make a statement. The Bane is next, but the Bane didn't blink. It fired its final weapon.
What was I flying? I was flying like some,
only to watch it splash.
I don't even know the name of the ship. It was one that was given to me.
Modern dreads come pre-installed with Bane resistance. With the dreadnought gone, chaos claimed the field. More.
It was one, oh, what was it called? It had like the circular thing in the back. I can't remember what it's called.
Ships arrived, not to fight with purpose, but to be part of.
I had no idea what I was doing though.
During this madness, one Vindicator held position like a neutral party in a bar fight, tanking 3 dreads, half the grid, and giving high fives, refusing to die. The battle had no more sides, only targets, and the only strategy left was detonation.
Hold on. I just saw my ship. Well, I don't know if it was mine, but same type. This thing. What's this thing in the middle here? That's what I was flying. That's probably not me, unless it just blows up suddenly, then it was me, but basically what I was flying. I had no idea how to practice this. I had no idea how to PvP. It's pretty wild, the video that this guy is able to take during the battles. It's pretty cool. Anyways, it was a pretty cool experience. I'd never been in any sort of PvP in this game yet, so I was invited along by Shad Squatch, and he gave me a ship, and I had no idea what I was doing. Like, absolutely no idea what I was doing. So I realized, like, halfway through the battle that I was firing missiles at, like, out of range. So I wasn't even hitting. I was like, okay, I'm firing on this guy, and turns out my missiles were out of range, so I wasn't doing anything. And I was just kind of sitting there. And then when I realized that I needed to get closer to hit the person that they were saying to hit, I started to move closer and instantly got just clapped. So, yeah, that was basically my experience, but it was pretty cool. Unfortunately, like, everybody seems to, like, watch the battle from, like, this distance, and I understand why. But when you, like, you don't really see anything. It's just a bunch of little dots, right? But when you watch the video and it's close up, it looks a lot better, right? And I don't know if you guys are paying attention to Eve Frontier, the development of Eve Frontier, but to me, it looks really cool. But they're actually enforcing that your camera angle can't be, like, any further away. I think it's like this is like max range of your camera angle, which I think will actually make the gameplay better. Is like, this looks like, I don't know. But yeah, this is one of the things that they've said that they're doing, and they are not changing, which I actually like that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, now we come and we can get into a heron. All right, let's go and try and make some ISK. I think since I lost my ship, I'm probably I probably made a little bit, maybe like 10 million, so it's nothing really. Shadow's good people, though he flies with the ABBA locals. I have no idea who the ABBA locals are. I talked to, like, some different groups, but I am, like, very heavily in favor that I think these, like, for example, that video that I showed you, like, they need to be able to show that, like, live on stream. And I know that the larger federations will never do that, or larger alliances will never do that. To try and attract new players to the game, because that stuff is exciting. Like, that looks really effing cool, right? So to be able to, like, have, and I also think, like, I think the people that are running these large corporations, large alliances, they need to stream. Like, because they'd have hundreds of viewers, right? Hundreds of thousands. They'd have hundreds of viewers, like the guys that are running the corporations or these alliances. And just to kind of draw in more people. What does TITI stand for? Is that where I'm going? Because people were like, "You're going the wrong way" yesterday. Am I going to the wrong place?
Warp drive active.
Streaming Eve is giving away free intel. I mean, you can have new players or watch the game slowly die. Up to you. You're gonna have no intel when there's no players playing the game, right? Like, there is a negative to it, of course, but it's free advertising. Like, why not allow the free advertising just to boost? And I'm not talking about like just one person doing it. I think they should all be doing it. Personally.
Warp drive active.
I think there's a lot of content that could be definitely improved. Like, I think CCP is doing a really shitty job at introducing the game to new players. I got clapped by a dreadnought. Well, I think it was one shot, so it was big, whatever it was. I probably didn't have my, like, I probably didn't have shields act. I don't know. But I got clapped pretty hard. I was like, oh, okay, that's it. Hey, Tommy, what's up, man? Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. I think those guys were camping that gate. There was a bunch around. I always try to limit. Yeah, you can try to limit, like, what intel you get with, like, blocking shit and stuff like that. But I think the actual battle itself, like, you want people to be excited when they watch streams, right? Trust me, watching mining on stream is not that thrilling. Nobody's getting exciting about playing EVE Online, but watching someone mine all stream. It one-shot me? Ah, what a pussy. What a pussy.
Warp drive active.
My WoW sub's inactive? Yeah. To be honest, Tommy, I wouldn't have been playing for the last 2 or 3 months. But my 6-month reoccurring sub had just started, like, it recharged me again. And it was like, I totally forgot to unsub, like, 6 months ago. And then I saw my charges on my PayPal, and I was like, I was like, okay, well, I guess I've got a sub for 6 months.
Warp drive active.
But it gave me something to do. I was hoping that there was going to be more people that I knew that were going to be playing on those servers. And there just wasn't. So, I mean, it would have been fun if I knew more people, but I didn't. So if I'm not going to play with anyone that I know, I may as well come to EVE Online and learn how to play this game and meet new people. So. There's only one other people in this system. I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, now there's 2. I was going to start scanning down these cosmic signatures, but now there's 2 people here. Maybe we'll just keep going. I should be fine here, though, right? I think we can... Let's find ourselves a wormhole here. Want to play Football Manager? You do the football commenting thing. You seem to be into football. Meet new people. No, I meant new people as in like people I don't know yet. Like lots of you. Like the Eve community has been fantastic, actually. That is one thing I will say about the Eve community is they've been absolutely fantastic since I've started streaming Eve Online. Combat site, F that shit. We don't do combat sites. Mainly because, you know, I think you have to fight there or something, don't you? But the Eve community, whether it's the streamers that I've met or the viewers, like have all pretty much for the most part been pretty nice. You know, they've been very helpful. I've only had one or two instances where I've had people get like a little bit chirpy. Like they're like, what are you doing? You're not supposed to do that. And it's like, dude, it says like in my title, I'm learning how to play the game. Like, chill the F out, dude. Like, relax. You're okay. You know, like I had to remind them, hey, dude, this is like hour 10 of me playing the game. I'm sorry. I get it. You've been playing this game for 20 years now. They'll viciously murder you in game, then buy you a beer. Oh, that's exactly the type that I like, Lord Callus. A lot of people that I've played games with, like, recently, and I'll say specifically World of Warcraft. I've met from World of Warcraft, and that's most of those people, like World of Warcraft was their first MMO. But I come from MMOs like Ultima Online and Shadowbane, where full loot PvP was not only like that was like the end game. Like that's what the end game was. It's both open sandbox games. You know, so I'm used to that type of gameplay. But once World of Warcraft came out, that type of gameplay like disappeared. And the only games left that still have that are games like this one. Albion, yeah, I've watched you play it actually, and I just honestly have no interest in playing it. But so far, the Eve community has been amazing, very helpful. You know. Oh, we don't know what kind of... We got to check this first, right? Oh, it's going to Los... Okay, that's not what we want. That wasn't what we wanted.
Warp drive active.
No one helps you, so I created your own... You created your own guild. I mean, people in people in EVE Online will help you. But there's people that will completely backstab you as well. Like, the half the game that we haven't even seen yet is the politics behind everything, right? Like, that shit hasn't even happened yet. Oh, I forgot that I forgot that my probes were still out. And again, like the politics behind between all the alliances and backstabbing and stuff, that is like very similar to Shadowbane. Like it is ruthless. And it makes the game just that much more fun, that much more exciting. So I've always wanted to try EVE Online, but I was just always playing other stuff. Or we won't see him come back to WoW. I'm not going to be playing Albion Online. You don't have to worry about that. I've watched people play it. And just does not look like something I'd enjoy. And I know a lot of my friends, a lot of other streamers they kind of jumped on the whole old school RuneScape thing, and I've watched them play it, and I'm like, nah, I'm not. That's not me. That's does not look interesting. So I guess I could farm followers or something like that if I wanted to go play it or something like that, but I can't force myself to stream a game I don't enjoy. I just wouldn't be able to do it. Figures that look better than RuneScape's graphics. Yeah, I mean, the graphics, they matter to a degree, but, you know, the gameplay to me is more important. But I watch it, and I'm just like, no, this is, you know. I will say this, the graphics in EVE Online, I know they've improved over time, but they've done a pretty good job of you know, making the game look pretty. I will say that. I'm, you know. But people that have never played EVE Online, though, like, when they're watching me do what I'm doing now, this is probably the most boring shit in the world. Let's be honest. And that's why, like, I've talked to some other EVE content creators about there needs to be better content to explain to non-EVE players what the game is actually all about. Right? Like, if they see me flying around in this ship, it doesn't really mean anything to them. But what they might not know is I might have 400 million-esque worth of loot on me, and I'm trying to, you know, dodge enemies and stuff like that in order to get back to a base. So it might be really intense for people that know what's going on. But for but for the average viewer, it might be like, I have no idea what's going on here. Nearly number one. Well, that's because I've been raided, Tommy. I feel like I missed a raid because I jumped, like, said the raid was for like 30 viewers, and I feel like I jumped like 70. So I'm not sure how many Art had watching, but yeah, I did get raided. So yeah, it was very nice of him to raid me. Okay, uh-oh. Oh, it just goes to null sec. So that's not even one that we want. All right, let's bounce back. Have I lost a lot of... No, I've gained followers, dude. Tommy, that's why I said, dude, you need to, like... I don't know how well, like, good your computer is, but if you can stream EVE Online, I know you don't, like, find this interesting, but the community is fantastic, man. They see, like new players, and they're like, hey, they just swarm, and they're like, hey, I wanna fucking help you. I want to help you, dude. Like, they're very, very friendly. Whoops, I accidentally pressed analyze. You don't like space games? Well, I mean, okay. There are, I know a friend of mine, Romanowski, tried playing this game. He's a very, very good at video games, but he said he didn't like the fact that he came home from work where it was a very stressful kind of job that he's got, where he's got to use a lot of brain power, and then he wants to come home and just kind of relax and chill, watching, you know, he just wants to chill and play a game and relax. He doesn't want to, like, feel like he's just, you know, studied calculus for like 6 hours, you know? And I totally get that. After donos, I'd be throwing money. People were doing that when I first started streaming Lord Callus, and then I was like, no, I gotta not ask people. I gotta ask people not to do that. Like, I want to actually like experience the game. I just suddenly had ISK. Oh, is this just right now? Oh, that's... I just had ISK deposit. I guess there was something that I put on the auction house that somebody just bought. I don't think I've ever seen that happen live before. Football Manager. You're doing the right thing. I may or may not have personally caused at least one Eve streamer to quit because the game is too easy with all the free stuff. Yeah, I think it would. I think it like, I was kind of like thinking it would be kind of the same thing as going here. Like playing. Where am I? Would be kind of the same thing as playing like would be kind of the same thing as playing like another MMO or something like that, and somebody just saying, here's a max level character with a bunch of gear, and now you're, you know, at the end game content, and you know, you didn't really get to experience the game itself, right? All of you guys that followed earlier too, Fox, Waifu, Ghost Styles, Revstone, Nubish, I already got you, but thank you as well. Yeah, thanks for all your follows, guys. Tank and Bake, thank you very much, man. All of you guys that came over from Art Gravy's stream. Yeah, I think the best thing people can do is give an opportunity to learn. And yeah, like the helpful hints or tips or whatever, I am perfectly happy to take as much of that as you want. If there's only a couple of people in the system, I'm pretty safe to like go like just fly somewhere, cloak up, and scan the signatures, right? Like I'm probably okay to do that. Although technically I should probably be dropping a location thingamajigger or whatever, right? %of the time. Like, should I have dropped a location along the warp and then warp back? Like, that would have made it even more safe, right? I'm trying to learn all these tactics as well. Remote system-wide decloakers are a thing. Oh, so it wouldn't have mattered where I was, but it would... Expensive. Most people don't use them. Yeah, I mean, what are they gonna get from me? Like I got nothing on me, right?
Skill training completed.
There's a wormhole. Kind of what we're scanning for at the moment. Is this my full-time job? No. I used to be a full-time streamer. A few years back, I was a full-time streamer. During COVID, actually. It just kind of like I'd already been streaming for years for fun. And then like many other people lost my job during COVID. And it was like, well, shit, now what am I going to do? So I just started streaming full time at that point. And I did okay, but I wasn't like, you know, I was eating macaroni and cheese every night. Like, so. Do I use Steam to play? Yes. Well, I don't think I actually log into stream to Steam.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I think you can get EVE Online right off of Steam now, right? It's free, Tommy. Like the game itself is free. You can play for free. What's my current job? I put the plastic pieces on the ends of shoelaces. No, to be honest, dude, I can't tell people what my my job is because people, you know, the internet is weird. The internet, unfortunately, is weird.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what a lefty is, but and you can make a deep safe when you're in a warp between. Yeah, that's what I meant, Lord Callus. Like, should I be doing that in a spot where there's only me and one other person? Should I be doing that, or is that a good habit to get into? My probes are still out there, right? Oh, I'm not scanning. That's like I'm going stealth. Okay, it is a good habit, but all right, Tank and Bake. Thanks for the follow, dude. Very much appreciate that you came in here and helped me out a little bit. Definitely come back. Oh, I scanned at 16. Game where paranoia will be rewarded in the long run. Yeah, I should probably just get in the habit of doing it. I know Donk, you guys probably have seen his stream as well. I think he does it like all the time. I think he was the one that first taught me to do that. But yeah, that is one of the fun, like, people that don't play this game or don't understand this game, the paranoia is kind of part of what makes the game fun as well, right? So
Warp drive active.
not knowing that there could be somebody like coming to get you. Man. Oh, I think we gotta. I think we got a winner here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We've got a wormhole that is I don't know if it's a C1, 2, or 3, but we're good. Wait, where are we here? And this little trick was shown to me by Dad Squatch to get your wormhole. Whoops, and then I believe you save this location. There we go. I was not doing that. I was saving the location, like, improperly, I think. A lot of people use D-scan religiously. I almost never touch it, even in null or wormholes. I always just assume give a moment 200 nerds are about to land on me and murder me. I do need to use D-scan. I was doing it a much better last stream, but sometimes I do it like every 5 seconds, and other times I forget for like 10 minutes. So I've gotta try and do better at it. Someone told me Alador's nuclear safety inspector at a nuclear power plant. I don't even think we have any nuclear power plants around Vancouver. I'm not sure. It's a secret one, yeah. It's a very high security nuclear power plant that we have here in Canada. We very secretly have nuclear weapons as well. Very secretly. I know that you and I know I can trust you guys, not to tell anyone that, but it's true. Anyone about it, or the environmentalists will go nuts. Oh, what do we have here? Bad and should feel bad. The Canadians are all about renewables like fusion. Apparently we had, I've seen a couple times recently in like some article, that we've recently, like, in Canada, Canadiastan, there's one of our, is it our nuclear fusion plant has broken the record for most energy produced or something like that. I have to look it up, but no, we actually, yeah, we have something here. But yeah, it was ruined is good, right? I think it's ruined is one of the ones that's okay. But it's yeah, it's one of the reactors in Ontario or something like that. But they've discovered like a more efficient way to make energy and oh fuck, I started. Wait, what's the? Oh, I started freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, rogue drones are going to attack me. No, those are what you're looking for. That's what you're looking for, dummy. What do you guys think of people using these cargo scanners? Is that an okay thing or no? Hey, thanks for that follow there. That was Mr. Jensen. Or is it Jensen? Is that Danish? I think it's Danish, isn't it? It's Danish, yeah, Jensen. Old account got banned. Oh, is this Jensen? Like the Jensen I know? Dude, what did you do? You've never, if it's the same person, you've never acted up in my chat before. What did you do? Yeah. Oh, you pig. Oh, you pig. Mm. Where are we going here? Fuck. Ah. Ah, we got it. Got a 7. Jeez. Huh. Well, maybe you shouldn't have said that then, Jensen. What is a Danish guy saying that about Mexico anyways? Made a new account and got both perma banned within 10 minutes because of ban evasion. I got my appeal ban declined. Lost that account I've had for 10 years. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, so with data relic sites, what you're after is any site that has a pirate faction name. Site name. So if it mentions Blood Raiders, there's a... It's safe, and it won't have any PC rats. Why do I feel like you're... Is that true? Is this actually true? Or are you fibbing? Ah! I'm like getting further and further away from this shit. Where did I start? Here? Like, not... Now I feel like I'm lost. Jesus. Like we've lost this one. Oh, now we've definitely lost. Like where are we even going now? I feel like it's gonna be somewhere around there. Nothing left to open up. All right, we'll try again. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, I find this to be more enjoyable than the running the Abyssals. Don't tell the Abyssal fans that, but I do think I enjoy this more. I probably need to get faster at it and stuff like that, but you see, I don't know. It seems more exciting. We'll take that. How fast was that? Oh. No. No, 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 no. I'm not doing one that's 100,000. We're ballers now. We don't need to do 100,000 ISK ones. We'll do 3.5 million though. We'll do that. Hey, do you guys? A lot of you are new. Do you guys prefer music on stream or not? I turned it off when I was watching a video. But I'm just kind of getting an idea. Would you prefer to listen to the in-game stuff, or do you guys actually like really good house music, or techno, or rock, or? Frick. You have a preference? No music? You prefer that? See, I used to always play music, and then I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? If they really want to listen to music, they can listen to their own music. Because a lot of people might not like music that I play, and I mean, that just means they have really bad taste in music. Right? Like that just means they have really bad taste in music. What happened to... There was one that I... Hold on. Is this the one that had, like, crap loot on it? I think it was. Oh, no. This one had loot on it. Alright, so we'll open that one. So, yeah, I mean, I can give people, like, my music playlist, and they can listen, because a lot of people, like, they do actually like the music that I listen to. So, holy shit, slow down! Jesus! Slow down! I like listening to music, but I mean, I don't have to play it on the stream, right? Just, oh, easy peasy. Just so that I can, where is the damn thing now? But I don't have to play it on stream, right? Yeah, and I believe this is the one that, we'll just get closer to it and test it, but I'm pretty sure this is the one that, This is the one that had like crap on it, I think. Jesus, like this fucking thing's still going. Yeah, we're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. All right.
Web drive active.
Yeah, like I can turn it on for me. I like playing music though when I'm streaming though, because it kind of keeps my energy level up. But right now I'm feeling fine. But there, I'll just turn it on for me. And if you guys want the music that I'm playing, I can give you the link. How long have I been playing Eve? Like 7 streams maybe, but I played Eve for the first time like 4 months ago for a few streams, and then stopped playing because I was busy with World of Warcraft. Gas site, we're not going there. But I only kept playing World of Warcraft because I still had an active account, and my account ended on Monday, and I don't have any plans on renewing it. So now I'm like eager to like really kind of like focus on Eve Online and play Eve. I'm really enjoying it. I think the game is fantastic. I think the game is like very misunderstood by a lot of players. Like they don't really understand the game or know what's going on. And I think once you kind of get the gist of the game and what's going on, how interlocked a lot of the stuff is, like players and them playing with the corporations and how the economy works and all that sort of stuff, it's really a fascinating little game. MMO ever made it? It's criminal how underrated and how few players it has. I mean, there's a lot of MMOs that I would say are like really good, but like I've always talked about like my top favorite MMOs. You know, like World of Warcraft. I know a lot of you guys might not like World of Warcraft, but there's a lot of stuff I did like about World of Warcraft. My favorite MMOs were like Ultima Online, Shadowbane, Guild Wars 2, Dark Ages of Camelot. But now that I'm playing EVE Online, man, I wish I would have started playing this game 20 years ago. Like, it's really, really good. The gameplay is fantastic. How everything, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, how everything kind of, is interlocked. Like, how players affect the game. It's player driven as opposed to like a predetermined storyline. You know, it's pretty cool.
Web drive active.
Our mates are from all over the world. I mean, I played with people from all over the world in other games as well. I've got guild mates that are from, you know, Europe. I've got viewers that are, a lot of viewers of mine are from Europe because I tend to stream pretty late at night. Now this is kind of reddish. Does that mean it's... Hold on. Yeah, Dangerous Unknown I want to stay away from, right? They're too high level for me. Apparently. And so this one here would be my exit.
Warp drive active.
Warcraft, but it has a rampant cheating community that is quite public, and it kills the vibe for me. I know all MMOs have cheaters, but CP stance on cheating. Yeah, I'm very impressed with TCP's stance on cheating and how they just like it's an instant perma ban. I love it. Like really, really do enjoy the fact that they have such a, you know, such a stance on that. Or sleeper if you want to do those. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have gone and looked for another wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Oops, I just made a mistake. Hopefully it doesn't cost me, but I think we'll be all right. Only a few people on. About 13 years ago to ask in this moment why you aren't jumping to old school RuneScape, because I don't think old school RuneScape is very interesting, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it just doesn't look very interesting. And some of my friends are the people that you're talking about that have jumped to old school RuneScape. That I played World of Warcraft with for years. From talking with them, they've said that they're having a good time, but it just doesn't look like a game that I'm interested in. I've never gone to play a game to farm views or followers. I'm not going to play a game that I do not find very interesting at all. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It just doesn't. I don't feel like it's my type of game. Hold on. So yeah, that's why I'm not playing old school RuneScape. Whoops, I should have gone to 8. Would love to see more people hop into EVE, as the low sec changes have made the new player experience better than ever, in my opinion. Some of you guys may know one of my friends, his name is Guzu. He has actually tried EVE Online. And I talked to him about EVE Online after the last time he played. This is a couple months ago now. And he says he thinks the game is really interesting, but it's just so confusing. It's just like... And when he played, there was supposed to be a guy that was gonna, like, he'd planned the stream, told people, his followers, he was gonna try it, stuff like that. And there was supposed to be a guy that was gonna help him, kind of like guide him through the start of the game and explain things to him. But for one reason or another, that guy had to bail on him. And I'm not sure if this was like a CCP run thing, like where CCP had some streamers try the game out, because there was Guzu and there's one or two other people I knew that were suddenly trying EVE Online as well. But he said he really thought the game was kind of interesting, but it was just so confusing because he didn't have anyone that was really helping him with the game. So he was trying to do it by himself, and you guys know how confusing that probably was. So he hasn't played since. Now, that PvP video that I showed you guys that I was involved in a few nights ago, I sent that to him in the hopes that he would look at it and say, you know what, that's really effing cool. I'd like to try that. Coyote Charlie, hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. A faint red sphere. think I'll have to look for that next time. Like this one? CCP did do some paid promo a few times. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of weird that, or not weird, but because Guzu likes to play different games, but I was just kind of surprised that he was trying Eve. Shit, it didn't go down. That's a dot? Oh. But yeah, I'm hoping, I have talked to a couple of other content creators. Like, I'm new in this community, but I have talked, whoops, I can actually just go there. I have talked to a couple of other content creators, other streamers, and about what I think, what kind of videos I think need to be made that I haven't seen made to help generate interest from people that are not current players. Right? Like, there's a big difference between making content for people that already understand the basics of the game and what the game's about, as opposed to people who have no effing idea what's going on. So I was giving examples, like, I mean, I only found out about incursions earlier today. I had no idea that those were a thing. I didn't know about abyssals. I mean, when I first started, I didn't know what abyssals were. You know, I don't know what the difference. I didn't know what the difference between K space and J space was. Like, it was like, wait, which one is which again? You know, like, there was a lot that I needed to learn. And a lot of it could be explained to people in terminology that they understand, or in examples that they understand. Like, you know, upgrading your ship is kind of like, you know, how you'd upgrade your character in World of Warcraft or something. Because the problem with Eve is it confuses people so early on that they give up before they really actually give the game a chance. And so it's a big problem. People try it and they're like, no, this is too confusing. I don't want to have to deal with this shit. I'm out of here. And, you know, you can't have that if you want to bring in new people, right? So I actually had a list of stuff that I'll give you some examples because I've been chatting with somebody earlier. I'm not going to mention who because so, for example, most Eve players or most WoW players have no idea that there's actually like a crafting system in this game. And if they do, they have no idea how it works. Ginkiba, how's it going, man? The new tutorial is okay. I wouldn't even say it's good. Like, it's okay. But it's certainly better than what they used to have. But the problem is they give you the new tutorial and then you they just kind of like throw you into the game and that's that. You know, it's like you know, like you're kind of just thrown to the wolves at that point. You don't know what you're doing at that point, right? I think a video needs to be kind of be more about what the game is about. Like you guys have all seen the video This is Eve or Welcome to Eve. I think it's called This is Eve. That video is okay. It does a good job of, like, you know, it's kind of cinematic and makes it look fun or whatever. But it doesn't do a very good job of actually like showing what you can do in the like various things that you can do in the game. If that makes any sense. So like crafting, is there a marketplace in the game? Okay, why did this not slow down faster than that? Like I have to like bang on my keyboard several times. Is there lore in the game? Like, you know how important lore is to MMO players? And if you talk to like lore is one of the most important things for World of Warcraft players. Like, it is very important for them. Fuck this. Oh. Frick. Where are we going now? Like, this is... Anyways, yeah, like lore, for example, there's lore in this game. But people, like people that have played other games, they don't understand, like, how, like, what the lore is like. People don't even know that there's been, like, novels written for this game. I don't know if they're any good. I have one. I haven't read it yet, but... Oh, you know, but a lot of people are fascinated by lore in video games. So to let them know that there is, hey, there's actually lore in this game, could probably do a lot to help attract people to the game, right? At least I think so, anyways. Fuck. Crap. You piece of crap. Actually caused such a surge of new players into the marketing that players that started in that year is this is Eve Babies. I'm not saying it's terrible, but I think that a video needs to be done that better explains the game itself. Like, that game doesn't really, like, it shows examples of, you know, there's one example of a guy mining. Okay, great, you can mine in the game. Where are we here? But like, even like the whole like faction versus not faction versus faction, the like the claiming of territory that you have. And I know EVE Online players don't like the term end game, but it is kind of like sort of like what you can do at the end game, how you play a role within your alliance, or whether you're a solo player, you know, stuff like that. And there is also the stigma still to this day, even though it's not true, that as soon as you start playing and get out of this starter zone, you're just immediately gonna get killed. There's hundreds of ships just waiting for you to jump you. Right? Like, it's just... I should actually be checking these, but... Jesus. Motherfucker. I thought there was a rule of 6. Like, this was a 1, so doesn't this have to be it? Like, right around here? If it's a 1, like, one of these has to be it, right? Yeah, I feel like... Oh. Oh, no. Fuck. Poop. I do agree the advertisements are terrible and are generally AI slump level attempts that just show the graphics with no narrative. I mean, like I said, it did a kind of a okay job of showing, hey, the game is fun, but it didn't give an idea as to, you know, the intricacies. Did I pronounce that word right? Of what the game is about. Like, it's not just about PvP. Yes, there's lots of there's PvP in the game. Like, it doesn't show, like, interesting things of the game, like exploration. I know it gave an example of, like, a guy mining and stuff like that. But it doesn't really talk about, like, you know, exploration, scavenging, crafting, the marketplace in the game, like how that works, how the overwhelming majority of things on the marketplace are actually player made. How the crafting system works. What else did I... Oh, and raiding, like incursions. I had no idea there was incursions until this morning. I don't know if they're any good. You know, but, you know. And then also kind of, give examples of you know, questing. I didn't know there was quests in this game before I started playing. You know, or lore, you know, like I had no idea what any of that was like. But if you kind of like give examples so it can kind of familiarize people with the game, so it kind of, they can kind of, you know, understand it in terms that they are familiar with. then I think they would open up to the idea more playing it and understanding that it's more than just a you know, a brutal PvP game. Oh. Ah! All right. Yeah, high class wormholes incursions. Yeah, but I mean that people need to understand that, right? Like it's. Anyway, this is just stuff that me and this other content creator were talking about. I think it would be really good if somebody were to kind of run with the idea of where'd I start? Somewhere up here, right? So, fuck's sakes. Ooh. All right. Ooh. And then of course you've got to like show it in a way that it's exciting for people to watch too, right? Like that PvP video that I showed you. I've shown that to people that are like my regular WoW viewers and they're like, damn, that looks really effing crazy. But you never see that anywhere. How many skill points? Like 20 million or something. I originally started this account like several months ago and then never played the game, basically. I basically just let it sit there while I was playing World of Warcraft for like the last 4 months. So we had a whole bunch of skills that were trained, but I didn't actually learn how to play the game. So now that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. So the last few streams, I've kind of been learning how to do this shit. And I think I'm getting better at it. Oh. I thought I was getting better at it. Yeah, I've used the referral link, yeah, with my other account actually. I've got 2 accounts. Hey, Cheesy. You Max saw the video and now is a huge fan. No, he's being sarcastic. He is not happy that his favorite WoW streamer is playing this. He's not happy. How's the space adventure? You're not happy that I'm playing this either? Is that what you mean? I'm having a blast playing it, Cheesy. Are we done here? I think we're done with this one. We got lots of other places to explore, though. Am I in K-Space? No.
Active.
You watch what I appreciate that, dude. We were just talking about, like, I was talking to a couple of the other content creators about maybe collaborating and making a video to better explain the game. It's most definitely a problem that people that have never played EVE Online before, they don't really understand what's going on. It looks like I'm just kind of flying a ship amongst stars, right? Obviously, people can figure out that I'm scanning for stuff here, but they don't know why I'm doing this. And I was saying to them, I'm hoping one of them will actually take the idea and run with it and actually create this video. Because I think if a video like this is to be created, it needs to be a really good quality one rather than one that I slop together. And just kind of give a really good idea as to what the game is like. Kind of educational channels on Discord. You mean the EVE Discord that they don't even know about? And the video itself has got to be like 10 minutes, 15 tops, but 10 minutes would be fantastic. Just to give a very quick, brief rundown. I need to focus that energy in trying to get up to 4:45 a.m. at work. I don't know that I can't say that C-Mac is mad that I'm playing something else. He likes to more joke around with me more than anything else. I think that's what he watches the stream for more than anything else, is actually to, you know, shoot the shit with me and have a little shit talk session or something like that. I don't think he's actually mad. Off the game myself, will be keeping my eye out for anything he posts. Flying Dangerous. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate the fact that you're here. Thank you. Have a fantastic day at work. Pretty much each corp has its own. Yeah, but you gotta, if you're looking at the videos in your corp's Discord, you're already playing EVE Online. We're talking about people that are like new to the game and stuff like that, right? So that's what I'm talking about, like bringing in fresh players. But that doesn't mean that these videos that are, we're talking about making can't be useful for those players as well. Like I found it really kind of actually difficult to find a good quality video about doing the Abyssals, and then somebody gave me one from Luru Gaming, which for some reason didn't come up when I searched for them. So hopefully one of these other guys that I mentioned this idea to will, because they seemed excited about it, but it's a lot of work to create one of these videos, right? So, and I mean, I've created videos in the past, but I think for something like this, it's important that somebody that is really good at creating videos and knows how to edit and make the video seem more interesting is doing it. It's not about getting views to my YouTube channel. I want, I could make the video and, maybe it would get a couple thousand views or something like that. But I'm hoping it's good and it's a really good quality video that people can watch for years to come, and it'll attract people for years to come, right? Ruined Blood Raider. Okay, this is good, right? Like Ruined, we're fine.
Warp drive active.
Like I'm not talking about like just attracting people for the next several months. Like people can watch this video for years and see what the game is about. Look at all this crap. Nothing, you bloody... Ah, am I getting a taste of my own medicine here? Somebody already loot all this crap? Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm not changing the target, dummy. It's scanning the same one over and over again. That's why it's... Oh, no, that one shows it's empty, too. Okay, this one actually has stuff. But the other two didn't. Ah! Where'd I start here? Ah. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a blueprint. Is this worth anything? Capital energy discharge, like, wouldn't it say that it was worth ISK if it was that worth anything? Capital energy. It won't even... Like, should I bother with this? A capital energy discharge. Is there a regional market? Probably not in here, right? Whatever, we're here. Let's just do it. You would get it? Okay. Go on. Like, over here. Oh, you... Where do I start here? Don't know what that's worth, but we got it. The rule of 6, I thought I was doing it right, actually. Are you telling me I was doing it wrong? Doesn't it mean, like, if you've got a 1 and there's 6 around you, that it's got to be 1, like, it's 1 away? Then it has to be, like, one of the ones around the 1? Is that not how it works? Nothing. Oh wait, hold on. I wasn't scanning now. I wasn't checking that one. Ugh. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with that one.
Warp drive active.
Not bothering with that one. Forget it. All right, let's see if we can find another. Keep this going. Excuse me. Oh no, cluster shutdown. How long do we have? Is that an hour? No. It's an hour, right, for cluster shutdown? Oh, that's not what we want. 1 hour. All right, so it's 3 a.m. now. Try and get all these done before. I didn't realize it was that late already. Ooh, data site. Maybe it's one of these ghost sites or whatever they're called. I am in BC, yeah. Usually just a restart. Yeah, but what happens if I don't get back to a base? Actually, I've always gotten back to a base before. Like, what happens if I just sit out here? Unsecured. That's not a ghost site, right? Log back in where you were. Oh, okay. Does it log me out of the game? Like, am I just a sitting duck? Or does it eventually, like, log me out so I'm safe? Central or are you completely safe? Okay. Okay. So it's not the end of the world if I get kicked out. I just got to remember that I'm combat site. We're not going to worry about. Not the end of the world if you don't get logged out. If you don't get back to base, then. I mean, honestly, if it's not that big of a deal, then I'll just sit here. I actually had a ghost site in one of these wormholes a few nights ago, but I didn't have a data analyzer, so I couldn't even do anything with it. And I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what a ghost site was, and they told me on stream that the loot could be extremely, like, valuable. So I immediately, like the next time I went out in one of these ships, I put a data analyzer on it, so I would never have to worry about that again. Unsecured. That's a gas site. We want. Yeah, so I will always have a data analyzer now just in case. But otherwise, you have a regular log out, just disconnect the time. You should find a base, any base. I mean, I'm going to try and get these signature. I should be able to get these signatures done before I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3. I've only got 3 more to scan down and no relic sites to actually find yet. The only problem is I forgot to bookmark my wormhole before I started scanning, but there's only been one wormhole that's come up so far, so that's probably the one that I was that I came through. Oh, I spoke too soon. Now we've got another one. Kind of hoping this one is too high level for me, so let's go to it and find out.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's not it then. So that one's going to null space.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit, I should have that was this one here. So it should be this TDL one, I think, is the one that I'm supposed to use to get out of here. Stay on cloaked at downtime, then to safe log. Oh yeah, I guess I could just cloak myself and log out, right? Like that probably shouldn't be a problem. I was always worried about like making sure I get back to the a base before I logged out. I could have just cloaked and it's not a problem. Especially if I don't stay logged in when I'm not around, right? You always dock. I mean, we're almost done here. I think I've only got this one and one more. Oh, I got 2 more. Yeah, but even if I like, I don't know that I will go to bed, but I mean, even if I just go to bed and then don't log on and, oh, great. Here's another wormhole. Not what I was hoping for, but I'm gonna have to check it to see if it could possibly be the one that I'm supposed to leave by. Again, rookie mistake, not marking my wormhole before I moved away from it. Let's go check it. And then I've just got one more signature to check, and we're done with the wormhole. Because the other wormhole, and I don't know about this one, but the other one was going to nullsec, so I'm not taking that one. This one could be it as well, actually. Let's... Oh, wait, no, possible. I'm just going to mark that one. This is the other one, I'll remember that. Let's go back to planet and scan the last sig down, and then we'll figure out which of these two wormholes, unless we get a third wormhole, we'll figure out which one is the correct one to go out. Anyone from my WoW viewership doesn't understand what I'm doing, please feel free to ask questions. It's a lot more interesting if you understand what I'm doing here, so. I sort of have an idea as to what I'm doing now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. I got another one to check here. Another wormhole. All right. So I've got 2 to check. All right, let's go check this one that we just popped and... Okay, that's not it. That's going to another possible. So that is not it. So there is EDL and XBW. So let's go to this one first. Hop through it and see what's on the other side. See where I'm at, and maybe it's where I'm supposed to be. See where I ended up. Oh, there's no one here? Hold on. Oh, we're still in... this isn't it. We're still in J space here. So that's not it. So it's got to be the other one. Lots of cosmic signatures there, though, that I could have taken a peek at, though. Okay, so we want to go to this. Now, this one should be it. Or if it's not, then we're in trouble.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Michael, that's what I was saying. I forgot to bookmark my entrance. But I've only gone into one wormhole, so I'm just checking the wormholes that I scanned that are going back to low sec. And this is the only one that's going back to low sec, so this should be my exit. But yes, I did forget to bookmark it when I came in. I usually do, but this time I didn't. But hopefully, when I go through here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, we're in the right spot, so we managed to figure it out.
Warp drive
And there's no one here either. Oh, it's a habit that I try to get into, but it's one of those like occasions where I accidentally forgot. Like I think it's not even just a good habit; it's a mandatory habit to get into. Otherwise, you're going to be spending countless hours trying to figure out how to get out of the wormhole that you've or the wormhole system you've gotten yourself into.
warp drive active.
Somebody just popped up into local just after I pressed warp. Oh, and there's PvP there. We got through though.
Warp drive active.
And was promptly blown out of it. Sorry, blown out of what? Like your ship?
Warp drive active.
Oh. I was showing that PvP video last night on stream, and while I was doing that, I was trying to get back to my home system. And sure enough, while I was showing the video, I got caught at one of the gates. I didn't lose too much. It was about, including my ship, about 40 million. So, and then I just refitted a new ship and went back out and promptly made 133 million. So it was like, okay, whatever.
Warp drive active.
Got to shrug it off when that shit happens, right? So. It was happening while I was watching the video too. I just laughed. I was like, "Fuck! I didn't make it back."
Warp drive active.
Lesson learned. And it wasn't for that much. Yes, like 44 million. I know when I started that seemed like a lot, but I quickly realized like the next time I went out, I had like a couple of the individual sites were like 48 million.
Warp drive active.
So like in one hack, I made my money back and then some.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm just in a heron. I was very quickly snared. I don't know what the term is in Eve, but snared in a bubble, and I tried to turn around, but I was like dead in like 5 seconds.
Warp drive active.
Trying to zigzag my way across these systems though, because I was still in low sec space. Lots of people here, so. Hmm. No bubbles. All right, I think we're all right.
Warp drive active.
Eventually adds. Yeah, I mean, I've been using like planets and stuff like that, but I guess I could actually like. Don't you have a limited number of like bookmarks that you can use? Like 500? It's probably enough though, right? I've been told to use planets. Yeah, I'm not going directly gate to gate unless I'm in a like I've been told that if you're in a high like really high sec place, you can go gate to gate, but I mean sometimes I still use planets, but I was told not to use moons. Like
Warp drive active.
I'm in high sec now, so we're almost back. There's often oh, is that why? I think somebody said it was like there might be people like doing industry or I don't know what it was, but they said there could be people near there. So don't do that. It's like okay.
Warp drive active.
You know what I wish they would do? Maybe I'll just start making. Here's me making my first spreadsheet. Not right now, but I wish they would make this. I guess you can sort of see where you started the previous day. So yeah, I was at 1.24 billion. And I actually haven't sold what I've got yet. We're about to, though.
Warp drive active.
What with the 1.4? No, somebody gave. This is why I asked people to stop giving me stuff, because somebody like donated like a ton of ISK. So that's why I've asked people not to anymore. I'm trying to like actually whatever I buy, I'm funding with my own
Docking permission
ISK.
Docking request accepted.
But today I made I guess about 120 million ISK
Please take
in total
extra care during our renovation works.
so far. All right, so now I want to, whoops, item hanger. I need to take this stuff. Need to organize this a little bit better. What I'm gonna do is, let's see. Clean this up. Blueprint can go in there. These I'm probably never gonna use again. And why can't I sell this? Why can't I sell this? It's just junk. Fuck it, it's junk trash. It done. I'm not even gonna look. I can't sell it. Probably just not worth selling. 75 millimeter? No. Get it. Ship ammo, ship system parts. What is a microwave S? Worth crap. Sell it. Worth crap. Get rid of this stuff. Sell this item. Can't see on your narrow stream. Michael, are you watching on if you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your computer, go back to my home YouTube page and watch the other stream. There's two streams, one for your phone and one for the computer. If you're watching on your phone, let me know though, because I would like to actually know if people are actually, you know, taking advantage of it. If it's actually useful, I'll keep doing it. Data core. What are these? Electromagnetic physics. I don't know what that is. Yeah, there you go. Isn't that better? Is there anyone that's watching on the like the actual phone, the vertical view that is on their phone? Maybe I should just turn that off and sell these data core things. Like, what are they? Oops. They're not even worth that much. If I need to These I'll probably use again.
Jitta Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scammers.
What are the, like these gas keys and high-tech data chips and stuff like that? What are these? Market details? Are they?
Please take extra care during our
Proof of discoveries and not like. I should probably have like a skins thing or something. Why can't I move this? Or are these
Please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor hardeners on before
are these
exiting the
implants?
station.
I've never seen an implant before. I have to see, that's another thing. Implants. Hey, thanks for the follow, Michael F on YouTube. Thank you very much, man. Is there anyone watching the like there are people that are watching the vertical stream. Are you guys all watching on phones?
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed discoveries.
What happens if you post something for a week and it doesn't sell? Does it just go back into your inventory? I think all this shit is all just system stuff. I think I can just take it all and chuck into my system parts. There we go. iPhone vertical so I can see you on the chat. Okay, good. So there are actually people. No, you're on. No, I meant on YouTube, Steve. I've got a vertical stream on YouTube, and I don't know if anyone's actually using it. Gas key is worthless. I'm just gonna, like, I don't know what this high-tech data chip does, so if I need another one, I'll just rebuy one. What are proof of discoveries for? I think these are, is this a skin? Yeah, I think these are skins, right? I think what I need to do is I need to get another one of these just for skins. Although, yeah. Sorry, these proof of discoveries are for career. What should I do with them? I need a new container. Symbol. Name. PI. Sorry, I'm just trying to organize this shit. 3. The hexagon things are skins. I think I've already put them in the skins thing. Mine is 99%. The F? Organizing it. What I don't like is that I can put things into these containers, but I can't sell to the market from these containers. That is actually really annoying. These are skins as well, right? I don't know what this is. Like, that is really annoying that I have to actually drag it back out into the main hangar in order to sell. But, like, what is this? View market details. Aldari Destroyer? Hey, thank you very much for the follow. All the follows tonight, guys, on both. Steve, thank you very much, dude. On Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, it's really stupid that you can only sell it off the item hanger, because you're trying to organize things. You're just like, now I gotta drag a bunch of stuff off the item hanger. So I'm gonna actually post this because I don't think I need this. If I could use it, it would probably let me use it, right? Yeah, this is like rank 1, and I've already got trained to rank 3, right? So let's see, let's sell this item. Immediate, no, let's give it a week. So yeah, anyways, sorry, if if it doesn't sell, does it just go back into my regular container? Is that what, Mike, you're saying yes to? Like, look at that's ridiculous. Some people are trying to, I'm used to this from WoW, people like undercutting the market. Five ISK is going for 8,900. That's actually kind of funny.
Please take extra care during our renovation work.
It let you, okay. So if I post this, not for immediate sale, but for like a week, if it doesn't sell, does it just go back into my item hanger? What happens to it? We want 99. Whoops. Back to the item hanger, okay. Okay, so I literally you have to keep your item hanger clean. It's 1.5 million. Nice. You have to keep your item hanger clean then, because anything that you want that goes in there should be stuff that you're probably gonna sell. Everything else should have a container it goes into then. Listen to me sound all organized. Listen to me trying to sound all organized here.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Yeah, I don't know what this shit is. Ice Storm Filament Crate. The hell is this? Random selection of Frostline Laboratory Ice Storm Filaments. I don't know what that means. Oh, you know what I was going to do is I was going to actually have my other character on my other account. He's actually currently training to get a better get better prices, like less taxes and stuff like that. So I was just going to, like, anything that I wanted to sell, I would just transfer it over to him and it would sell it. Maybe I should do that, but I don't think I have enough time tonight. Oh, I want to see what this is worth. Wait, what? It's a blueprint. How come I can't, it won't even let me sell it. That's garbage. That's garbage, man. The hell?
When dumping your eggs, remember every egg counts.
Oh, this shit's not in my not my item hanger, so I can't. Can I just mail this to, Alright, do I have to trade it to my other character? I have to sell it on contract, okay. Okay. I'll have to figure that out later. Hold on. We'll just stick it in here anyways. Alright.
Welcome to Cheetah Trading Hub. Please note there has been reports of scammers in the local area.
See if I can get this done relatively quickly.
Pilot, please be careful with the debris as you are docking, and remember to turn your shield and armor hardwares on before exiting the station.
So far, I don't think there's anything really kind of out of whack. I don't know if I'm going to worry about 12% like this. I mean, I can separate it and just check, I guess. Pumps. Everything else looks like it's relatively close enough. Maybe these?
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed pit filtering until all items are sold.
Alright, so No, sell that one. It's not really worth it because of the extra price. Sell it now. I don't know that that was even worth it, to be honest. But maybe get a little bit more than that. I'm not going to worry about that. Fuck it. Same as that. Not going to worry about it. All right. So I think. Let's see where we're at. How much money I made for the day. Although there's still a bunch of stuff that's posted as well. Reach out if you need. Chunky Sal. Hey, dude, Michael, thank you very much, man. I don't know if you've already left, but thank you for all your help. I do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you back again. I'll see you back again, man. You're a great big help. Let's see. Where did I start? I'm at hold on. Calculator here. You guys can't see it, but we are at 1, 3, 2, 3 zeros. That's where we're at now. 17 and at 16. Crap. Go. We're at 1, 2, 4, 5. So we made 78 million-esque. That's what we made so far. There's stuff actually that I've also posted that hasn't sold yet. So far 78, but it will be more once other stuff gets sold. So this shows you total income over 30 days though. That's not great, but I mean, I've only really started to try and make ISK the last few streams, so. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
Please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shields and armor hardness on before exiting the station.
I'm gonna call it a night, but I will be back on tomorrow. Probably before or after the football game. Probably after the football game, to be fair. So we are going to raid a good friend of the stream who's helped me out many times. But yeah, anyways, guys, thank you very much for all the help. There's been a lot of you guys that have been coming in here. A lot of new faces on both YouTube and Twitch. Like, blown away. Thanks for the raid earlier as well. I do very much appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. We are going to pick up the what is it called? The Abyssals. We are going to continue doing Abyssals, not tomorrow, but in a week when I get my the new ship fitted after get all the skills trained. So tomorrow maybe we'll do the questing, or we'll try maybe something else, or we'll go back to exploration. The exploration's going well. I really enjoy the exploration stuff. So anyways, have a good one, guys. 07's in the chat. Thank you very much for coming by. And we'll see you again in, I don't know, 12 hours or something. Have a good night, guys. Take care.